I think Krelos may have sent over an updated version of this screen. I'm going to write that down to change that. Anywho. Let's spin the wheel and see what we got. Ooh, is this Hobbs? Oh, yes, Hobbs. Very good. Hobbs Barrow. Where are you? Hobbs, this is the Havorius. Hobbs Barrow. Boom. Okay, cool. Very good. Excellent, excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. So I do have a time posted on here. I have not uploaded it to speedrun.com yet. And that was just because I think the run that I put up was like right before I was heading out the door effectively to get on a plane. So let's see if we can improve it. It's a 141.53. This is widescreen if I recall. Get some tunes on while I get this set up. In fact, I'll bring you back up here. I think this was probably my favorite game that I played last year. The game came out in 2022, but it's one of these games that you play, and it just sort of sticks with you. It just keeps sticking with you. Very good stuff. Gonna be on the couch for Shovel Knight. Oh, let's go. Very cool. Hey, Shadow Cloud, good to see ya. Happy New Year. Thanks for the warm welcome. I appreciate everybody tuning back in. Every once in a while you take a break like this, and it's a totally normal break. People should be able to kind of go home for the holidays and do whatever they need to do. But I was like, for a minute, I was like, maybe no one rolls up to the stream. Maybe that's, you know, had my time in the sun. Very nice to see y'all again. Yo, Finesse, good to see ya. Welcome. Other than adventure games, my favorite game genre. Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. I play a lot of different things, I guess. I go through kind of phases, I feel like. Like, I really like RPGs, particularly like JRPGs. That's kind of been my grind a little bit, where it's sort of like, I'll do, I play like a ton of adventure games. Definitely my favorite genre, like anything narrative I really love. And then sometimes I will like, you know, my like game on the side will typically be an RPG as of late. Like I did Super Mario RPG, Phantasy Star 4. In my head, I'm like thinking about doing a Final Fantasy VIII playthrough because I've never actually played through that one all the way. But I think part of that is because it's like my, sorry, Hobbs, Barrow, let's get this updated before I forget. I think that's because it's like also a narrative game, and it like it's sort of like a different kind of puzzle. I don't know if that's my next favorite. I mean, I go through phases with different things where I'll play whatever. And the Fire Emblem game I was playing, I think, is like the original one. Is it like Burning Blade or something? The Game Boy Advance one. It's what I mean. It's the only one that's available on Switch Online. I think it's the first one, from what I've gathered. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I like games like that too, where it's sort of like a strategy type of thing. It's fun. I know. Yeah, old school RuneScape. You're playing that right now. Very good. Keeping it going. Yeah, that one was submitted by Gromek, who's an avid player of that. And it's a kind of an interesting category that's been submitted to the board. It's like just getting through Tutorial Island as quick as possible. So I think by the time the test time I put up was like 4 or 5 minutes maybe. But it's kind of an interesting game, and seeing some of the categories on that game for speedrunning is pretty fascinating. Hey, Novi Sky. Hello, hello. Appreciate that. Thank you. First one released in America, it sounds like FE. Okay, the 7th one. It's probably, yeah, that's true. I have not done any research on like if this is a Final Fantasy situation where there's like a gap. Blazing Blade. That sounds right. That sounds right. I don't know how far in I am. I'm in like the second part of the game, I guess. Let me double check what it is. I'm kind of curious to make sure I'm answering the question correctly. Burning Blade. This looks promising. Yeah, the Blazing Blade, that's the one I'm playing right now. Yeah, that's the one. Champions Guild run. Oh, cool. Okay. Let's get a run started here. You can see I got the splits up there. 140, 153 is the PB. I've only done one run of this. World record is 122 and change. Lobani. Oh, we need notes. We're gonna need notes on this game. This was such a strange run to learn. There's only a couple runs on the board, and I still haven't watched any of them yet. I'm probably due to do that soon. Sparrow. Where are you? There you go. The big issue that I've had with this so far is the game, at a glance, when I'm thinking about it, does not seem incredibly difficult. Not difficult. It seems much shorter than it actually is. And I was like, I bet you I could probably get this under an hour. And yeah, 141 came up. With mistakes, of course, but like, yeah, once you go through it one time in a hurry, it does still have kind of that length, but I don't know, it's kind of interesting. I think it's because the big story beats are pretty spread out from each other, but you like, I don't know, it's a credit to the game of sort of being fluid and paced extremely well, where it feels like you can rip through this thing, but you really can't. Anyways, let's begin. So I think timing starts at new game and it ends on the fade to black at the very end. I think I updated my notes. There's a couple spots where my routing was really poor, and there's a couple things that I noted order-wise that needed to happen, so yeah, we'll go from there. A Final Fantasy VIII playthrough, that would be pretty cool. That would actually be pretty neat to do on stream, but maybe. I'm interested in how this year's gonna go, because again, it was lots of Monkey Island this year. We'll have to see. All right, let's go. We'll begin now. So you want to click as little as possible. This is an AGS game, so anytime that you click, you actually restart the walking cycle on the character. And they do this little like stutter. You can kind of see Thomasina doing that there a little bit anytime that I click. So less is more in these situations. Unlike a lot of, I don't know, say like Monkey Island. But early Monkey Island games where you want to be clicking furiously when you're moving to the left in particular. Go. All right, so we got to go to the inn. Water jug. Yep. Beer for Tillet, sure. And we got to click here. This is the opposite of what I just said. We need to click through
Dearest my
this particular spot because we need to click through these kind of like lower third text bits here.
I have what
I forgot if I changed any settings in here, if it will hold on to it or not.
I will as far
There's one thing that can get turned on in the settings where it, like, clicking is the only way to advance through the dialogue. And for this, we don't want that to be the case because we want to be able to basically hold down any old button and get through this thing. So in this case, I'm just using the period key to get through, but you can use any button that you want to do so. AGS is kind of helpful in that way, where it's kind of like you can literally pick any old key that you want to. Okay. And just gonna go through here. Punching him, I think, is the fast. No, we have to give him what he wants, I think. Not exactly the fast way through here. Talking to Arthur the first time, there's like a fast way and a slow way to go through this, I've found. Give him a slap. See you later. Okay, slap was the right answer. There's a lot of text that you need to get through if you go the other way. I think like my casual playthrough was fairly polite. Okay, so I think we go over here, talk to Stanley. I think we need to get a room. Unless we go, I gotta give him money, that might help. Multiple keys, that's a thought. I'm trying to remember my time in Ben Jordan, because it would be quite similar. And I wonder if this is kind of like the Scum engine, where it like will only take one input at a time. But I could be wrong. Try it. Okay, so I think what I need to do here,
Miss,
I feel
you look like
okay, that didn't work. Good to know. So one key is good enough. I think we do need to talk to everybody here. Or maybe we just need to talk to this guy at the end. Yeah, okay, so it's just the guy at the end. This should be a pretty big time save for us, because I think I went through everybody last time. Okay, so this is another one. The one downside of this, this particular game against other AGS games, purely in the sense of speedrunning, is that you cannot use the number keys to select answers. So in something like Ben Jordan, or like Nelly Kudelot and the like, you actually are able to, you know, hold down like the one key to answer like the top answer, 2 for the second one, 3 for the next ones. And they have the same like principles and sort of bits as holding any button down in this game, normally meaning that it'll rapidly cut through the text. But this game does not allow you to do that. You have to click on the answers. Okie-dokie. A lot of setup here. The section's paced super nicely. It's like funny that the speedrun's really going to break all of this nice stuff that I'm talking about it. You can do these doors in either order, but it's actually faster, I've found, to go from left to right, because I'm pretty sure that when we hit the right door here, the far side, we'll get ported out automatically, so it'll save us a little bit of walking, I think. Oh, well, we get to warp out close enough. Hey, Snooster, thank you very much. Yo, Nishiwa, Happy New Year. Hello, hello. Good to see you folks.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, so we need to do 2 things here. We need the glove, I believe. And then we gotta do the thing I completely forgot to do on the last playthrough, which is follow this guy here who spoilers, is Leonard's shoulder. This should allow us to get through the end of the day.
Mr. Tillett.
Oh, okay. What are we missing now? Oh, you know what? We need to try the door. Yeah, we need the board out of here. So grab the glove, get the board, then head right. Everything else was good. Yeah, that's awesome that you can play this and all these old AGS games. Well, this one's not old, but other old AGS games in ScumVM. In fact, my my speed run of 5 Days of Stranger is in ScumVM because it really doesn't work for me, at least natively in Windows 10 anymore. Like, it will always crash or run incredibly slow. So that's been kind of a lifesaver because that game's pretty cool. It's nice to play that at a semi-normal type of way. Thanks, Summer. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Good to be back. Oh, Lord, he's coming. I love these close-ups here. I'm, like, very glad that this is not skippable. Krelos, well-timed. There we go. Bonnie Snack Redemption. That should be up. It should be up. If it's off right now, remind me at the end of this run and I'll turn it on. I know I turned it off at the... Oh, nice. Okay, there it is. I turned it off on the very last stream of last year because Bonnie was with our friends. Already kind of... we were leaving the next day, basically. So she was already out of the house. I don't think we need anything else in here. No, we're good. Okay, so this should be truth. And then there should be something that says capital. Yes, that's the one. Deplancy for Lenny. And Papa Roach, sure. Okay, perfect. We should be good to go. Deplancy is this way. The way that you enter and exit the town is really important. It's kind of one of these things I really like about the speedrun of this, is that you need to kind of plan out your route in a certain way. Leonard's shoulder, Father Roach, and then I think that is all there is to it. From here, we want to go... Yeah, we need to head to the woods. Hey, MTI, thank you very much. Great cut in here. Oh, thanks, Summary. Yeah, Bonnie's doing okay. She's got a little bit of a dry skin thing right now, which has been bugging her a little bit, but she's like on the mend now. In fact, the treats that we'll be giving out here will be, you might be able to see it, skin and coat treats. We had to give her like a special little bath the other day. Just some dry skin, it happens, you know. Okay, so we need the hanky with the glass over here. Not with, actually, yeah, with Papa Roach here. And then, yes, okay, cool. And yeah, some point and click speed runs. A unique challenge. But I always like these these runs. Very good. I think we just need to get going on these. Father, mother, top answers. We'll see what happens here. You said it, Snoozester. I keep telling her. I'm just like, you just gotta, you know, slap some lotion on there and you'd be good to go. But yeah, she had a pretty good time. She went over to our friend Toby's. You may have seen in some of the pictures, the little terrier dog there. Their place, and so spent like effectively her own vacation, hanging out, doing that whole thing. Actually, we wanted to buy Tell the Truth there, but that's fine. So those are probably the two top answers. Doesn't really matter, probably, but I haven't timed these super closely yet. I don't... Yeah, okay, we don't have anything to do quite yet, and this is just a cutscene. We might have to do some things if we're inside. I kind of forget the ordering of these. Yeah, we want to go here, and then here. Should be good. I'm noticing every once in a while I need to actually reset the key skipping, which is fine. I'll have to make some notes of kind of when that happens. I wonder, must be something that basically says, hey, this is we're getting rid of your key inputs or something. Hey KC, Happy New Year. You're doing well. Good to see you. By the way, thanks everybody for the
We all just
the new follows and stuff. I took like a week off and came back to a handful of them. I don't know if something rolled up on ESA or if maybe it was the shorty video or people stumbling upon it. It's very nice to have y'all here. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I have to do one more. Shouty. All right. I think we have to compare the gloves, if I recall. I think, is that it? Is that all we do here? Door twice.
I've only...
Okay. I have to check the window. Forgot exactly how this rolls, this section. My notes are not helpful.
No. The window.
Perhaps he's
Yeah, ready to leave. Let's go. Perfect. Okay, so 2 doors and a window is what we want.
I would...
So I'm hoping that we have fast travel on already. We do. Okay, cool. Railway station. This is something that I don't recommend in the casual playthrough. I'm glad it's an option. But I feel like walking around the town is like one of the coolest things in this game because it's just so creepy. But it's incredibly helpful for this because this is literally on the other corner of the map, so that's kind of nice. What do we need with you? Railway station. Okay, I think that's more than enough. And from here we need to go... Okay, so this is back to the village square. So I believe that this will always bring you back to this spot. Like it's where you entered from last that it'll bring you to. Which is kind of cool. Postmaster. Cool. So from here, we need to now go to the railway station again. I probably could have done it this way in hindsight. Although this gives us this creepy cat thing. We basically want to talk to Cyril here. Oh, you know what? I bet you did this a little bit wrong. We can fix that. I might have to take a look at the window here first. This might, I love this little screen here. Three doors down. Very good. Hoping that this works. What we need to do is we need to get Cyril and that guy
Can't think of.
into the same spot. Oh, interesting. Okay, we got sent back here anyway. Okay, railway station. Maybe we do need to talk. Yeah, we do need to talk to him first. Okay, cool. Good to know. So that should allow us to let them talk to each other.
Goodbye. Good day. Can I buy you? Oh, I don't have it. Please.
Yeah, we don't have any money. We have to open a tab first. Okay. Sure. Why can't I buy him a drink? Oh, that's because I have no money. Opening a tab. Oh, you know what? I can't open a tab yet because... Alright, this is part of my, my issues with the route. They're your kryptonite. Hey, Flinty, thank you very much. This would actually probably be better if I had done that screen earlier. Okay, we're learning. Let's give you this. You're very kind. I was very happy to be able to deliver that line of save early, save often, because that is a classic Sierra thing. I love that. And for that, I'm grateful. Okay. This should be solid. The knife is not over there yet. I was like, oh, maybe we can grab that, but no, we're good. So we get to get Henry over here now. How do we pick the lock here? I might have done this in a slightly weird order, but that's okay. Alright, what do we have? Yeah, we do not have anything that will get us in. Okay, we need the trowel, I know. And we need to go to the woods. We head back here and we have this very weird conversation. Dolls, Myrtle. Yeah, the Barrow, I think, is one that we want. Okay, so now we can go back, hopefully here to be in front of the... Yes, in front of there. Have a talk with the boy. You have to do both of these, otherwise the doll actually won't be buried in the correct spot. I don't think we need anything else. The church should do. So I think it's this way.
This path leads. I better not. It looks.
Yeah, there we go. Cool. I think I got the mushrooms and not the, Oh, okay. Cool. Counted. Very good. Yeah, I just think it's interesting that it feels like they thought of everything in that game. They thought of everything. Even things they didn't need to think of, they thought of it. It's very cool. Alright, so we should be able to get this. We're not going to pick up a worm on this pass because the worm will simply die. Though I do appreciate the fact that you can pick up a worm here. Okay. Got our rag doll. So from here, can we get... No, okay. So this will actually be the fastest way. This came with a pin, which we can use with the door. So the only real goof that I had was probably, I need to open a tab, and to do that I have to go in the church. I wonder if you can go in on the first day and get the cross then, because if so, that will streamline some of this a little bit. Otherwise, we're okay. We should get a chisel here, which we need. We're gonna grab that, and then we'll need to do the stuff with the lantern. Hey, Cat Brown. Good to see you. Welcome. Chisel. Oh, you know what? Why am I doing it this way when I can just warp there? You get to have this back. The voice actor who plays this girl is my hero, by the way. Everybody just absolutely smashes this game. It's really, really good, but my favorite moments there. Hey, TK. Hello, hello. Happy New Year to you both. Got to go there first. Oh, sure. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I guess, you know what I should do is I should probably try and do it when I pass through to on the way to Father Roach to do the bit with the glasses. I should pop into the church then and see if I can do it then. Okay, so that's, I think, all we need for that. Again, don't know why I'm doing it in this particular fashion, but in it now. Really, actually, this might be quicker to get over to here. Can I trade it to you now? No. Okay, I need lantern. Trade. Okay, so I talk to you first. That's fine. Give you this. That gets us the lantern, which I think we are good to go with. We'll head over here quick. Do a couple cutovers. We have the lantern. Ooh, okay.
I was
already incapacitated. I feel that. It's very relatable. Yeah, I have seen that video. I think somebody posted it in the Discord, I believe. And that's exactly why she's my hero. That video is amazing. Okay, so from here, we're in the Barrow. Permission letter. Okay, so now we can actually, we know where she is now. I don't know if I need to do this necessarily like this, but we're going to go this way anyway. It's fine.
As I the end the this is only now. In the
Good. I think we just go to the door. We ask for permission. We give them the letter. Then at some point, time kind of goes by. Oh, no one's home, huh?
Hello?
What are we missing here?
Is any
Okay. What am I missing? No one in here, right? Anything with you, Stanley? Okay, what do we need to do here? What am I missing? What am I missing? It's everything that's on my list. So all we have left to do is get to the Barrow and touch it. I think there's anything at the cottage. I'm trying to think if there's anyone we need to talk to kind of move the story forward, but I don't think that's the case. Unless I need to talk to a kid here? No. I know we don't need to talk to that guy. Got everything in there. Hey, Hobtor, thank you. Good to see you. Yeah, nothing there. I wonder if it's maybe in the church. Do I need to talk to you at all? I don't know. There's not really much else to do unless I need to talk to somebody. Let me try one other thing here. Maybe we need to talk to Leonard. This might be the little push that we need. I just got in a loop here. Okay. Let's try that. That might be it. A decent amount of back and forth that's fairly important to the story in there, but probably not essential. No? Okay.
This is not
Bucket. We get the crazy cutscene here? No, it's not. It's when we try to milk the goat. Okay. Where the heck do we need to go? Maybe we just need to try Leonard's again? That would kind of make sense, I suppose. These can kind of be like frustrating when you don't really know like what the game wants you to do. But this is good intel for future runs, so you gotta keep that in mind. No, okay, so it's not that. Okay, nothing in here yet. The only other thing I could think of, I guess, would be maybe we go into the woods. Oh, that is what it is. Okay. Silly me. There's a whole thing here. Hanswick. That we need. Bet you that's all we needed. I betcha. Yep. Okay. Barrow. Okay, so we gotta do that last time. His brother. The other men. Permission. There's a letter.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. That's good enough. Very good. It's a good question. Yeah, I would say all different for me, but probably different than maybe some others say, I suppose. Because I would go Barrow, Burrow. Actually, you know what? Burrow and Burrow would be the same. So the second and fourth, I would say the same way. Took me a second to think about it. Yeah, you would Barrow, Burrow, Borrow, Burrow. Okay, don't forget to pick up the trowel here. Good. And it's always the last one you do, I've found. Burra. Okay, sure. Nice. I like it. I feel like the southeast part of the US might do one of the Burrow ones like that, if not both. Burra. But I don't know. Like you get into like New Orleans or something, maybe you got some folks doing that sort of thing. But maybe not spoken like a true person from New York, like. What do I know? Bruh. Yeah. For some reason I have like that, like, hurrah, kind of in my head, and that pronunciation of Burrow. Dialect quiz. Got you bang on. Now let's go. All right, I have to go drink with Arthur again. I need to. Okay, cool. They take a cutscene for me, which is good. Oh, dang. We're losing time on this one. I thought we actually did quite well during that little section, but I think that last bit must have been behind.
I suppose he was.
We won't be too far back, though. I'll have to try that dialect quiz. So the thing is that I grew up
But I did the fish. We had great match.
in Colorado originally, and then moved to New York later in my life. Western New York, then moved downstate New York, and then now I live out here in like London. So I'm curious actually to see where it kind of would place me, because I'm a bit of a mutt when it turns to that. Holy cow, did we really lose that much time? That stinks. Got all the lore. A game where people running around trying to say... yeah, right. So I would say tag as well. Yeah, okay, I know that one, KC. Chucking it. All right, bad split. I thought that actually went quite well, but what do I know? Holy moly. Okay, we'll make it up on this one. All right. I grab this. I think I need to scroll through some of the text here. First of 3 stones. Nice. Okay, so I think that I need to click on the knife. As to unlock what I need here. Yo, Archie, 27 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you very much. It's a long time.
Something 3 wise sub babies.
Thank you very much. Very kind. Good to see you again, Archie. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I've only, similar to Omesta, I've only heard it as tag and Hoptor as well. Never heard of it as anything else. That's pretty interesting. What is this cutscene gonna be? Might be go get the doll or something, or... Water from the tap. One of the options was council pop. Okay. That's interesting. I've definitely never heard that one. Okay, I need the chisel. There it is. With the resin. So the way I have this currently routed, we want to talk to Mother Mildred right away. We're going to have to run through everything. Okay. This all seems to check out. At some point, we're going to have to make a pit stop at the inn again, as to get some sugar cubes, but it's not really a high priority at this particular moment. Yo, thanks, Graubeck. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, bubbler is a great word for like a drinking fountain or a water fountain. So I'd never heard it called a bubbler until I heard it in a in a Pile song, the band Pile. I was like, a water bubbler, what is that? And looked it up, and I was like, oh, it's a thing that is also a drinking fountain. I've never heard of that. Okay, so from here, I should... Oh, right. There's an unskippable cutscene through here. I say unskippable cutscene. It's a... something that we can't fast travel, basically. Forgot to throw the page in. This is a great section, this little cutscene here. If you've played the game before and then you're playing through it again, that section's actually really cool. A little bit of foreshadowing that you would have never caught. Okay, you need the stone. A bit of movement buffer there.
I waited an hour to go find.
Okay, and then we got to start dealing with milk. As you do. We must get our milk on.
As it was, you told why did you protect you and so he should.
Okay, let's make a pit stop in here because this is kind of a convenient time for me to do this. Actually didn't know if I need to talk to him. I needed the sugar cube though for sure. I don't think I actually can... Is the horse here yet? I don't think so. No, it's not. Okay. Is everybody set up? What do we need to do now? No, you're still going. Okay, Devil's Toe. I think we should be able to have this cutscene now. Oh, you know what? I'm one scene ahead here. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Never mind. A number of things that I know I need to do here. Haven't yet kind of figured out exactly the proper ordering. I know that we need to do that to move the story forward. I think that's like a typical blocker of this thing. They set up yet? Yes, okay. Oh, you know what? We gotta do one other thing. That's quite important, actually. Oh, okay. We'll grab her in a sec. Number of things here. Hole. Okay. Is she here? Oh, it's also Leonard. Okay. Oh, we can exit? No. Oh, what is this? Why do we have an exit option at the bottom? I can't click anything because we're in a cutscene. That probably shouldn't be there. I don't know how many things we need to go to, so we'll just go top down. Okay. Did not realize that enter also acts as a mouse click. So enter would be faster during those lower third texts. And if we're ever doing something like this where we need to get through a ton of dialogue. Oh? Okay. There you go. It's a totally normal cutscene. Did I break it? Well, that's a new one. Murder mystery afoot. It is a really cool, setting. I would 100% agree with that. Thomasina is actually like a Braxis or whatever. Yeah, I can't seem to leave here. There must be another cutscene that I need to do. Oh yeah, I didn't do that, did I?
The day was starting to test the work.
Okay. I cannot
What
actually
if-
use
what if-
enter during this section. That will help though for some other things. Okay, thinking now, town square. A couple things we need to do. We need to talk to this guy. Talk to you about the milk. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, wait. These go together. How do we get the girl to show? Oh, right. I did do this a little bit out of order.
Fresh Scotch eggs!
I gotta ask this guy about the knife. I think
Thanks
that's
for your
all we
time.
need there.
Fresh Scotch eggs!
At some point there's a girl that shows up there. In the meantime, let's go to the farm. Try to do this. Precious few murders. Yeah, what a shame. It's like a funny way to put it. Alright. Do I need to use the bucket with you, or are you good to go? I need to use the bucket. Mr. Bucket? That's a good question, Hoptor. I like missed the opportunity to click maybe during that section. Could have been kind of cool. Two drug rings. Yeah, it's I always like that ABK video, like every Swedish like murder mystery show or whatever it is. That's a really good one. That might be my favorite ABK video actually. Always makes me laugh. They're all really good, but yeah, Gunnar Gunnarsson, that's yeah. That's the one. I forgot I can go to Mildred's place directly. Never thought this would happen in Dingleton. Not at least for the 27th, 28th time. Okay, so we're through here. This will set us up for this next quest. Aches I do need to ask about those. When you sit down, we need to do this twice. So let me pick this up. I don't remember if I need to, I think I do. I'm gonna, just to be safe, I think I actually do need to give her this first, because then she's like, it's not the right one, and that opens up. I think this actually spawns in the girl to be able to do the next section here. So we'll do the church first. That's this one, right? Yeah. Chisel me this.
No, that's a big.
Why? But why, though? I might be a bit ahead of myself here. We'll see.
Where is...
Okay, we need to ask about the extra key. Very good. This should work now. Should. The operative word. Okay, we got that. Church key is here. I love the way everything moves in the background. Like, the wind blowing here is just kind of like... It's just, like, really cool pixel art that in a style that I particularly like. It's very good. Do we have our stuff? We do. Okay. So unfortunately, I can't map out of this. I can't skip any of this stuff here. So we're kind of stuck to do it. That's no problem because we can just warp out here. And I do believe, yep, there it is. You can now have this. We need to make sure we do this puzzle just so. This is a good one, I thought. It was a bit tricky. Sometimes you just want to yell at Thomasina and just be like, come on. You could be a little bit faster, couldn't you? It's a pretty clever puzzle. Okay, so we've got all of our bits and pieces there. We're going to use the knife. And then combine some ingredients here. We're making very, very good work of this right now, by the way. This seems to be... I was wrong on the last one, and I'm aware of that, but I feel like we're cooking. Some light to moderate cooking happening. Alright, you can have your bow back. If I can click on you properly. Okay. Banger alert. Hey, Just Johnny. Happy New Year to you as well. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. Sorry, I missed that coming in there. Yeah, things are good. Things are good. It's very nice to be back gaming again for a little bit, I'll tell you what. Glad we're playing some Hops Barrow because a good game. Hit Marty with the 1 year. Let's go. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
GL with the run. I check back later BC, don't wanna see too much of Hobbs Barrow Beck of spoilers.
Yeah, fair enough. No worries, Hitmar. Definitely get to this one. It's so good. Thank you for the 1 year of subbage. That's incredibly kind. It's been very good to have you around. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you folks. Farm. To the farm. Yeah, we gotta knock on the door. There's no way around it. We must. We actually are towards the end here, because this is going to give us the milk. The milk gets us access to Panswick's place. And then once we're at Panswick's place, it's pretty much like that's the end of the day. We have to do a little bit with Arthur at the end again. I think that's basically it. So I think we're going to make some of this time back here, which is going to be very nice. Got our milk. Can we leave? Can I leave? Yes. Okay. Back to the village. So our kind of last bit of business here is that we need to find some helpful, strapping young men to help us with our dig. And they kind of give you a bit of a red herring, though, on the side with the guy who's out in front of the inn, but yeah, they don't actually help at all. But we'll grab that, kind of get this set up now. Do we need to do... I might be actually getting ahead of myself. We might actually have a decent amount left. We'll see. We will see here. Back to some normality. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, so I need to talk to her a few times, I'm pretty sure. Have 3 times written down. Yep. Good humph there. Strong humph. Yeah, we've got to do cakes, don't we? We must do cakes. Is there anything else we need to talk to you folks about? I don't think so. Yo, thank you, Just Johnny.
Underscore Johnny underscore cheered Dex 100.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Are we good? Question mark? Okay. I know what we need to do. We have to look at the grave. I don't think I need to talk to the person here. We'll do it just for safety, though. Okay. How does this work? Just gonna do some like very kind of careful back and forthing here. Just to make sure. Covering our bases. I think there's a more optimal solution to this, but... we're definitely good now. So I definitely need to look at the flowers one more time here, now that we can identify them. And then I think this might allow us to get kind of the milkman conversation. Yeah, here we go. This is what we want. Mr. Ambrose, that's the name. So presumably this guy is spawned in here. We've already checked this once. He wasn't there. Yeah, this is it. Cool. I think this is just clicking the pottery, I think. grab the one on the side. Do my best to mouse prep here. We don't have a cursor, so it's a little bit a little bit tricky. Okay, cool. I thought we had to do the vase on the right as well, but no need. This scene's very cool. Sort of like ups the creepy factor immensely here. So there's some stuff you could do on this screen if you want to, but in the interest of the speedrun, we're just gonna grab the knife and set this guy free.
He hit his after.
Cool. Very good. We've done a lot of things here.
As we made the
Hey, Gromak, thank you for the Prime sub. 32 months. That's a heck of a lot of months. I appreciate it. Thank you. The note here.
Hello friends. I'm a speedrunner with a focus on adventure games. Enjoy your stay, happy to have you here.
There you go. It's a very pleasant introduction, right? Bug. Alright, so this should allow us to get the Bakewell puddings, which should allow us to get the men. Although I think we do need to pick them up ourselves. We can't fast travel in this building either, which is why I'm always kind of zipping out of here and then going to the other end of things. Opt to not have the puddings with this this guy here. The time, I think time has elapsed. Makes me think we can get back to here. The last thing we need to do is have another brewski here. But it looks like we do have something else to do. What is it that we need to do? Talk with Arthur. Puddings. We've done the puddings. In the heck is it that we need to do?
I'll let.
Okay. So they're all good. What is it that we need here? Your furnace is broken? Oh no. Not the time of year for that. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Maybe Mildred? What is it that we're missing here? We've done just about everything that we need.
What else? I've had.
Oh. Might have just ordered a brewski ourselves here. Okay. Here. We've done everything that I've written down here.
Fresh Scotch eggs.
So I'm not really sure exactly what we have left to do here. Mr. Shoulder has appeared. I don't really need anything on this side anymore. The only other thing we could check the woods, I guess. Maybe we need to talk to Arthur here. This is kind of an interesting little part here. Have you had a Bakewell pudding? I've never had one, no. I have not. Okay, that's what we just needed to talk to him. Okay, we got to make sure we grab that on the next pass through here. Because I walked right by him in the beginning thinking, oh, I don't need to know this. Need to talk to Arthur. He doesn't give us anything, but I guess that's an important bit to the story, which is fair enough. Well, Bonnie action there. Somebody like knocked on our neighbor's door. She was not pleased. Rate 5 British foods. I mean, yeah, that would be pretty cool to try to get like a cohesive list together, kind of get it like a soda redemption type of thing. There's 5 of them. Should make a list though. Okay, we should be able to skip through this. I like this weird, creepy little song that they're gonna play here. Oh, I'm baking. Yeah, I can't. I guess that's a good point. I couldn't have it live like that, I suppose. I'd have to have something like waiting on the side. Maybe it's something where it's like maybe that's like a community goal thing. That way I can plan it ahead of time and I'll get the spread and just do a stream with me eating that. There we go. Good split. Probably would have been ahead if I had remembered to do the Arthur thing, but I'll take that one. Alright, so we're about to get into the dig now. I'm not talking about the LucasArts game. Or maybe I am. Oh, is that the original name? I did not know that. For the next 5 hours, yeah. I wonder if enter is actually faster than using a button that's not enter. Cannot map travel here. Okay. I think there must be a cutscene. Maybe it's this one.
Hello.
Lost by about dot skip there. Hello. We go now? No. Gotta take the long walk to Leonard's, I guess. It's probably a pacing choice, that's fair enough. this is our last stone that we need here. You can use this with this. So I have walk to Barrow listed, which makes me believe, yes, that we cannot travel quickly to the farm. So we'll keep it going. That little quick spot there as you're walking to the farm and you see the dead crow reminds me so much of Ben Jordan Case 3. Like, where there's just like more and more foreboding things, like the further that you go into that game. It's so good. And that's like the exact same kind of like feel your stomach drop type of a feeling. It's really good.
Event.
I love that Case 3. I think that is such a good game. Cool to have two different endings. I don't think I had played anything on AGS that had that at that point, to my knowledge.
The seal.
Not to say it wasn't the first or was the first or anything, but it was pretty neat. Okay. Knife. Yo, Getz, hello, and thank you. Good to see you. Appreciate everybody tuning in and hanging out. It's been very good to have y'all here. Is it the trowel that we need? If not, it's probably the chisel. Okay, it was the trowel. I know it was one of these tools you kind of need to lift the boards up with. Thank you for the 2 quid, thank you.
Max tipped £2. This don't look like the Lincoln Tunnel. Woof.
Woof. Thank you very much for the £2, Max. Sounds like a fiercely thickening plot. Time to subdue the suspect. Probably do a little bit better of a job not clicking as much here.
My lad, I had no choice, but
So
with the
you can actually warp over there. I wonder if there's a spot where you can grab that from the above section. That would be kind of interesting. All right, chisel. No cool hat. Yeah, I don't have a hat on at the moment. There's plenty of year left. We'll bust a cool hat out at some point. All right, so I wrote this down: chicken, torso, and snake. Okay, so let's see. IAW, AB, AB. That should be good. No. Okay, let me reset. IAW, AB, PACAZ. Okay, that one worked. I must have missed one in there. Another woofs stream. Shower cap. Bust out the shower cap. Could be done. Okay. I need to tighten up some of my routing in this section. Where does Thomasina sit here? Okay, so we start on the left side. So grab the pot. We can quickly trowel here, although it probably doesn't matter. We can probably grab that on the next way through as well. And we need to hit this with something as the... Yeah, this is it. Crank that soldier boy. Thanks again.
Max tipped £1. My innocence has been shattered by this blatant tourist trap. I want my money back.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Oops, I forgot one thing here. This would have been actually quite good. There's so many good quotes from Sam and Max as well. It's a very tightly written game. Enjoy a lot of that. Love to get back to some of that this year at some point. Okay, so we can cut this. And I'm pretty sure we can cut the route that came down as well. And that ought to be enough for everybody here. So this gets mixed with that. Great, and then we'll go here. This goes here. I think if we did this right, this should be just sitting. Yeah, nice, good inventory. No scroll needed. Okay, that was clean. Okay, and this is where things get a little wonky. This is a cool part of the game. Coins. Correct letters. Good. We go in here first, because I think that I do. Honestly, we can probably do this a number of ways, now that I'm thinking about it. I also forgot to grab the pot here. Which one did that move? This one?
This crank.
Okay, that's the one that's jammed.
The grease.
Get this one. Now we're puzzling. Okay. We might have actually been on the right spot, but that is not a big deal because now we'll know for sure. Onto the third one. This one's got a... It's kind of hard to tell where it's looking here. Okay, that's good. What about you? Think that's good? The angles are a little bit difficult to tell. That looks all solid to me. Good. Okay, one of 3 fragments here. Out. We have everything else that we need. Okay, where is the other one? The other one's in the other room. Not quite a lasagna, but, you know, it'll do the trick. Strangest coin return ever. Okay, got that. I want to say we have everything that we need. I want to say that. So classic Woofs moment here. My note here just says, click the right letters. Let's go. Do I have any sort of, no. I don't have any idea here. You gotta love that. I think might be, no, we need the journal. The journal will have it. Objective, complete the task. I think I have an image in here. This will take me a second to pull it up, though. Oh. Past Woofs never change. So good. PEEO. Let's update our nodes here so that this doesn't happen again. Okay, we start with a P, then this thing, then this thing, then this thing. This banana's been in here forever. Yeah, of course, you gotta have a fast version as well. That's a good point. All right, what do my notes say now? We need this, I think. So we've got the 2 keys. Right. That goes in there, I'm pretty sure. Serpent key.
The rod.
This, yeah.
The rod does.
Oh, it doesn't.
The rod does. Something moved.
Goes there. I think that's right. Okay, I think that this is correct. Yeah, we're good. Okay. My notes were on the other flip side of it, too detailed for me to figure out what exactly I was supposed to do. Sega. I do love that pronunciation. Alright. Time to get in here. So we just go in. You get to go here. You get to go here. You get to go here. That should be... take care of our goat friend here. Okay. That's right. Is it trowel with soil? Something in here comes out, doesn't it? Maybe not. My goodness, this whole thing. Okay. I do need to take the page, so maybe this one actually start till I do that. Take page, take skeleton. Look at the bust. Horn goes with the horn. Okay, these need to be turned down. Turned down for what? The key. Knife. That's how we get the right one out. Alright, so we have the eyeball. This goes in this little spot here. Seagull Genesis. What is it that we need
There's
to
a
do?
key. I'll take.
There's the key. The other key, I think, goes in here, right?
The key.
Right.
Is that?
Okay, and then this other key that we have, I think, goes in here. God, this game's so creepy. I love it. It is so good. Oh, it's fiddle time, folks. Time for a fiddle. Oh, good. Play melody. Good job, Woofs. You did it again, pal. Oh, very good. Okay, no problem. We will, G-A-D-A-G. G-A-D-A-G. Play melody, you know. The one melody there. Drop an absolute banger. Spitting fire. Alright, so I think that this one, I'm gonna test something here. I don't think this will be slow if it doesn't go right, but it'll just be slightly faster if it does work. But there's stuff on the floor here that's like last minute lore drops. I don't think we necessarily need to do them. We'll find out here shortly, I suppose. I'm gonna try not taking the pages on the ground, basically. Okay. Oh, that's normal. That's how that works, right? Stars, please. Turns out your dad's the Crypt Keeper. As you were. Stars. Next one is ear. Green scroll got me. No. Where's my dirt? There it is. Colors are a little bit difficult for me to see here. I'm gonna have to like get used to where it is.
Oh, the wretched smell.
Ear. Looking for the ear. Dead ahead. Oh, this is such a good cut in here. Last one's mouth. The eye move as well. Oh, so good. There's the mouth. Dead ahead again. Yeah, we're nearly to the end here, folks. There is obviously one more split to go, but the final one is quite short. Definitely clicked, but that's fine. I know what must be done. She didn't. So we didn't need to get the pages. That is good to know that that worked. Like, I wouldn't have been surprised if it's like I should pick that up or something, because they wanted the lore, but I think we're good here. Don't think we need to use the trowel at all. I think this is just a cutscene that will play out. Cool. Just a little bit of formalities. You know, a little bit of formality left at the end here. We're pretty much done. We should be ahead here. I know that there's a bit of a cutscene here, but I don't think this goes full Cowpocalypse where there's just like an epic, insane thing here. It kind of does a good job of cutting away and sort of leaving it to your mind a bit. Although that would be kind of a funny thing. This is the Cowpocalypse prequel. Prequel to a prequel. This guy's about to get deleted. I love this little animation as well. See ya. Just standing there because we're skipping all the text, so it's just them being like, huh, okay. Very good. Okay, there, that's what I'm talking about. Good Barrow. That was solid. And this time we actually have the notes entered in. I did not realize I didn't put them into my actual notes here, so like the next run should be a little bit better. Should be. Okay. Nothing we can do here. Again, we want to click as little as possible. It goes as slow as it goes already. And then I think we just need the vase here, which I should be close to. Okay, we're close. Okay, so I think timing ends on the fade to black here. It's more of a cut to black, I think, but maybe I'm wrong. It's noticeable either way. I think that's it. I can't believe we saved 2 minutes on that last section. That's nuts. I think that's time.
Well.
I think that's time. Maybe it's not. This could still be game. I'll unsplit. I'll just unsplit, just to be sure. I mean, that's a cut to black. I don't know if that counts. Saving 2 minutes on that section is weird. There's really nothing for us to do. Like, we've done final input here. Should really watch somebody else's run of this. Because this is all just, cleaning up the loose ends
And now
here.
I see you have indeed a lot. Thank.
Thank y'all for the GGs. Appreciate it. We'll get a retime on this thing, just in case.
I but what? It a bro. I. He where? I. Oh what? Fuck.
Come on. What a good game, though. If you haven't played this game, I highly recommend it. You didn't get any of the story on this playthrough, so definitely worth your... I'm gonna cut it there as a fade to black, right? Get double the fanfare. Either way, good run. Thanks again. Appreciate it, everybody. Let me just switch that around. I'm freezing. Put this sweater on real fast. Sweatshirt. So either way, that's a PB. I should double check and see where the official timing is stopped, because I think the rules say on fade to black. But again, there's really nothing we're doing during that last section. That is literally just kind of the postscript of the game. And I guess it depends on the game and kind of the moderators and stuff of kind of like what defines the end time there. Like, is it last input type of a thing, or is it, when the credits roll? I'll have a look. We didn't lose too much time. I think we listened to like one line of dialogue just to see what's up. But yeah, thanks everybody for the GGs. Appreciate it. That's an improvement either way. And the second split I thought actually went well, but I guess I lost more time than I thought trying to figure out how to finish the day off. Which did I add the note in there? The second bit is right. It was trying to get access to the bear. We needed farmer guy to answer the door. I think that was what the big deal was. We had to talk to we had to talk to Arthur a bit more. I think that was what it was. At some point after AGDQ, I will probably take a serious dive into this one, because I really like this game, so it's like a fun way to sort of revisit it again. It is a good tune. The music and kind of just all of the sound design, I think, in this game is done really well, from the soundtrack, which is perfectly creepy and I don't know, all the way through till just when it's quiet as well, and you just kind of have this just the sound, the footsteps, or this, that, and the other. It's very well done. let these credits play out. We can definitely do another spin. That's a longer one, and I've got a little bit of time, I think, here. I appreciate all the support, by the way. Thanks very much. Subs and bits and donos. That's very, very cool. Thank y'all. We do have a Bonnie treat. Give out here. This one I think was from Summer from a little while ago. You are welcome. You're welcome for playing it. And once again, like, check this game out if you haven't. It's a very, very good, very, very good game. All right, let's bring you on up here, and then let's see if we can get the lady of the hour around for you folks. There she is. A little bit sleepy. She's been napping under the desk here. But a little bit of a treat for Bonnie from Summer. I believe that was what it was. Would you like treats here, bub? These are her like special treats for her coat and her skin and stuff here. So there you go. But Bonnie doing well here. Oh, big tongue flop there. She's been good. She's been pretty much playing nonstop for the past 2 weeks. Well, I don't know how long I was away. Obviously back now. And yeah, getting her nap on. This is kind of her vacation to her vacation. There you go. Thank you very much for the Redemption Summer. I don't think I missed any other ones, I'm hoping. Let me just double check. Nope, that was it. Perfect. Alright folks, why don't we spin the wheel and we'll do another run. I may take a quick break to just grab a beverage. So it's been a second since I've had one. Oh, of note, on the fridge, I think we had the Shandy-Aid. I think that is gone, so just be aware of that one. I'll update the bot when I get a sec. Where is the wheel? There we go. All right, let's get a spin going. Hobbs Barrow's on here twice. Note. Oh my, did I just call the shot? Is it just all Hobbs Barrow today? Yeah, it's the other one. Well, I think maybe we've got to channel our last run into it. This one's the Frozen Spade one, which I believe has been marked. Yes. All right, well, we'll run this thing back. All Barrow all the time. Very good. Okay, yeah, I'm very happy to run it back. This game's very cool. Yeah, we'll do another run of that. I'm gonna stand up really quick and I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna pick up the soda. Archie's also just redeemed the Wham Sour Raz, which has scared me a little bit. It could be really good. So I'm a fan of sour stuff. But the text on the can is fairly aggressive. It's just a aggressive sour looking drink, so it could be an interesting one. So here's the plan. I will I'm gonna step up. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna get 2 drinks. I'm gonna get a water, and I'm gonna get this Wham Sour Raz. When I return, we'll do the drink. We'll have a little sip. And then we'll do another run of Hobbs Barrow, which should be a good time for everybody, I hope. So I'll see you folks in just a moment. 3 on the BRB screen. Enjoy the tunes. And 2 Hob, 2 Barrow. That's very good. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, folks. Hang tight. Alrighty, folks. Hello, hello. We've returned. Hello. Like, right as I was about to sort of, like, come back, I buzzed. I had to go run and deal with that on the side, but we do have everything we need now for the next section of the stream. Thank you very much for the raid, Santa. Happy New Year. Hope all is well. What were you playing? Hopefully the stream went well. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. We're about to do another run of Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. But before we do that, we've got a channel point redemption from Archie. But we're going to do a tasting of this Barrett Wham with the rocket. Sour raspberry flavored fizzy drink. So it should be pretty exciting. I don't exactly know what to expect out of this thing. I think this was a pickup. I mean, it must have been like an off license in the back corner, you know, type of a find here. So we'll have to see how this thing happens here. I'm not familiar with this brand nor this soda at all. It ought to be an interesting one. Where did you folks go? There's chat. So we'll have to see. Hey, Schubert. Good to see you. Hey, Happy New Year, Game Slayer. Hope all's well. You had it the other day and it's good. Oh, very good. Let's go. Cheese to Major Melon. Oh, yeah. I guess, yeah, well, I'll let you know. It could be good. It could be good. It could be good. It's in like a bullet can. I don't know if you can tell. It's like a smaller, tall can. 250 mils. Kind of like what you'd expect out of like an old Red Bull can, right? So I've got just like a little glass here that I'll pour it into, because the one thing I always have to try to do is I'm very curious about the color of these things. You've got this this bright blue can with this like kind of loud, again, like loud wham text here. So I don't know, it could be, okay, it's definitely sugary. Is there anything that I need to read off here for some color? Looks like we just went to an ad break as well, which kind of stinks, so I might vamp until the non-subscribers are back as to not miss it. But we've got a little bit to go over here. The top ingredient, water, not too surprising. Sugar, that's what you want to see in a soda. Acidity regulator. Carbon dioxide. Okay, hopefully not too much of that. Apple juice. Lemon juice. Black carrot juice. Sweetener. And that's it. Black carrot juice. Is that a preservative? Did we figure out that was a preservative? Crazy. Flavored like the bar. Okay, I not familiar with the bar. Oh, you know what? I see this on the top here. Hang on. There's a little note here. I don't know if this will pull focus or not. But it says, have you tried our Wham Super Sour Sweets? I have not. I have not. This will be my introduction into the Wham line of products. That's for sure. Okay. I'm gonna start the pour here. So we've got just a regular old glass here. Let's see what we have coming out of this thing. Okay, not the color I was expecting. See, it's kind of a reddish pink color. With the can being blue, sour raspberry. Raspberry to me, and this could be coming from, like, being an American. I was expecting it to be blue, because, like, there's those blue raspberry flavors. This is kind of what I was expecting, but this is, okay. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but it's a nice kind of red color here. I think everybody's back from the break as well, so you haven't missed much. I just kind of went over the ingredients list. If you do miss this, by the way, I always upload these to YouTube, so get some of that. I mean, that's my best guess. Electric Dragon. That's old carrots. Decidedly amber. There you go. Let me see here. Actually, I'll put it up in this one. You can get a good color. Gonna see my glasses, my face through the glass. Cool. All right. Okay, so it did mention that there was apple juice in this, right? Yeah, I'm getting an apple scent off the top of this right away. It reminds me of like a cider or something like that. Like if you go to the pub and get a cider, this is kind of the initial scent that I have. Oh, whoa, okay. Wow, that happened quickly. There was no hesitation from the drink. The drink attacked me there. It's definitely sour. Definitely big on the sour, which you'd expect with a can like that, but you never know with these things. Wow. Okay. Well, if I was starting to get sleepy before, I think that is out the window now. Whew. Okay, what does this taste like? Oh, hey, Spade, thank you very much for that. Better late than never, hey? Good to have you. Good to have you. Wham bars are quite acidic. This checks out then. Follows in the footsteps. Okay. It's kind of like, I don't know if anybody does this, when you have something really sour, like your eyes almost get warm. That's what's happening like a lot right now. Getting a hot face. Woo. I have a feeling that my stomach will not like this. But I will say that it doesn't taste that bad. This is pretty good, actually. As far as sour beverages go, it's not bad. And this is definitely far more sour than the what was it? Like the Warhead soda. I would say that this is hitting the sour note harder, a lot harder. It is like literally making my face hot though, like kind of like having the sour sweats right now. Okay. I think this is a good drink. I think this is actually pretty good. I don't know if I'd necessarily purchase another one. Maybe I would. I do find it interesting that it says it's a raspberry drink, right? It says right on the can here, sour raspberry. But if you look at the back here, there's no raspberry to be seen at all on the ingredients list. It's a mixture of carrot, lemon, and apple. And all of which do not make raspberry. This isn't like a color thing, like if you have a little bit of yellow and a little bit of blue, it makes green. This is we're talking about fruits here. Now that said, it's pretty good. It's definitely apple-y first, for sure. It kind of reminds me of like a little bit of like a grape, like like kind of a grape soda, but like there's just a lot of sour. Sour is the first thing that happens. It's aggressively sour, and especially when you first sip it. It's actually like burning my nose when I have a sniff as I take a sip. Liquid smelling salt is true. I'm cleared up right now. I'm very cleared up. I'm awake. I'm here. It's happened. Produced for the Whatever Brands Limited. Ealing. This thing was just about to go off. Mid-February. Once opened, keep refrigerated and consume within 24 hours. Juice content may cause natural sediments, which does not indicate a product defect. And we didn't have any... I don't know, there's no sediment in this thing. I think this is a pretty clean beverage, as it were. I really don't have much to complain about. It doesn't taste like raspberry to me, which it claims to be. But everything else is, passes the taste test, I would say. Now, would I put this ahead of, I don't know, like a root beer? Maybe a fountain Coca-Cola from the US? Probably not. Probably not. I'm trying to think if I would ever pick this up casually, but I'd be like, oh, yeah, a Wham will hit the spot. Oh, that's what I need. Maybe I would. The thing is, this is more of an experience than anything else. I feel like it's, I don't know. I don't need to drink anything super sour. Do you know what I mean? And also, I feel like I'm sweating profusely, but I'm not. It's like that sour effect that you get sometimes. Crazy. Wham bars are sour raspberry as well. Okay. What are the rules for the games allowed? Okay, good question. I think this will bring you to a text version of what I'm about to say. But you can submit anything that you want. There's like two rules basically. One is that it has to be a game that I can beat in a normal stream session. So like the speed run of it has to be under 4 hours, say. And then the other one is that I guess I reserve the right to be like, I'm not gonna run that. And I'll refund you it back. But I think that that's the real gist of it. There's that doc, the Google Doc there will kind of go into some more details on the thought process is behind it, but I'm always game to try something new. The other rule, I guess, is like it has to like not get me banned off Twitch. That'd be cool too. Thanks very much. The scent of God's Koros. Good to see you. Appreciate that. A wheel recap. Sure, yeah. You haven't missed much in terms of numbers of games. I had a little chat with everybody at the beginning. Got caught up on all things from the break. I've been away, obviously, as you folks know. Went back to New York for the holiday. But now back here for about a week before I go back to the US again for AGDQ. That's a good problem to have. But anyways, yeah, we've only hit one spin this time. We had a very chunky spin, and that was Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. And what's kind of funny is that we're going to run that thing back right now because there's 2 spots on the wheel right now with Hobbs Barrow. We went from one to the next one, so we get to run this thing back. Yeah, it can be something I don't know or haven't tried yet. The only like asterisk I'll mention on there is that I always want to play the game first casually before I speedrun it. For most cases, there's a couple of times where that might not be the case, but if you do add it and it's something I haven't played, just be patient. 1, because it'll take me a little bit to play it, and 2, there's like a billion things on that list now. Like, what is it up to now? It's up to... we're about to break 200. There's 195 games currently. Actually, 196 now because StairQuest Winter Percent was just added, which I'll add after the stream there. That's crazy. Still waiting for Simon. Yeah, Simon. Let's take a look. Actually, let's have a moment here, and let's just let's see where the state of the poll is right now. So for those that don't know, there's a poll up on Discord, which you can find there should you be interested in it, in the Game Suggestions channel. There's a post on November 19th, last year at this point, with a handful of options. Simon the Sorcerer is one of them, but there's 6 games on there. At the moment, this has changed since the last time I looked at it. We have a dead tie between Gabriel Knight 2, that's the FMV one, and Disco Elysium. Those are leading with 11 votes each. Following in third place is Nancy Drew, Message in a Haunted Mansion. We've also got Beneath the Steel Sky, Simon the Sorcerer, and Chance of Sinar on the list as well. If you're interested in voting for any of those, you just go ahead and you just react accordingly to that post. That poll will be open until I beat Lucy Dreaming, which we'll have to see. I don't think there's too much left, but there's enough, so it's probably going to be another week or two. But yeah, we'll play whatever the winner is when we get around to it. Oh, Pumpkin Panic. Right, I think you were talking about that game before. Yeah, that's kind of like, it's sort of like a Stardew like farming game, but it's also got some other elements to it, I think. I may have seen your stream of it one time. And it's free. I won't complain with free. That's very good. Cool. Yeah, that's a game that would totally fit the bill. All right. Let's run this thing back, shall we? Should we do another run? Just thinking if they're... Save those splits. Is there anything else I need to jot down? Did I write all my notes? Did I update everything? I'm hoping that I did. The big issue was with day 2, or the second split on this one, where I needed to do like one extra thing to move it to the evening. Oh, I remember what it was, actually. It was the, it's going to talk to, the workers in Panswick. Right to Barrow, yeah. Hole in Jane. Okay, hole. Go in the hole with Jane, and then go to see workers. There we go. Okay. And I've added in all of my, my final notes there. The melody, the letters, that should be okay. Thanks again, Archie, for the soda redemption. I appreciate that. Where's our game? There's a game. Mario Brothers 2. Ooh. Very good. Very good. That is crazy. That's a crazy game. The speedrun is wild for Mario 2. That's a game that I never particularly got into. Not that I don't like it, but that one kind of passed me by, I feel like, so that'll be a fun one to learn. I think we still have Super Mario Brothers on in the pool as well. Maybe we'll have a Mario double feature at some point. First ever world record. That's awesome. Congrats on that. What's more sour? Yeah. It's pretty. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's sour. It is sour. But that'll fuel us on this run here, I think. Okay. What are we drinking? It's this Wham sour raspberry fizzy drink from Barrett. Looks like this. Kind of reddish sort of color. I'm starting to settle in with it a little bit. The first like 3 or 4 sips of that thing were, I mean, it was something. It was something. I'm starting to get used to the sourness, so it's like kind of calmed down. Now that that's actually out of the way, I'm getting a little bit of raspberry. I don't know where from. There's no raspberry in here, but I'm starting to get a little piece of it, a little taste. Maybe it's the acidity regulators kicking. Warhead situation, yeah. This is the thing. It's the way that the can is, like the way that Wham is written. You know, it doesn't seem like it has any sort of like I don't know, any care for your feelings. It's gonna come in aggressively to your mouth, and that is kind of how it came after it. You kind of know what you're gonna get into here. Oh, you know what? Really quick before we start this, let me just double check the timing again for this, because we may be able to save ourselves like 2 minutes as we saw before. Hobbs Barrow. If we can shave off 2 minutes, well, a little over 2 minutes, we can move into second place, which is good. Put some tunes on while I do this. Okay, so the clock does run through like the epilogue section, and timing is when the credits come up. Okay, so this time is accurate, 39:24. That's fine. Let's get it going, shall we? we're ready. Oop. There we go. Helpful to have the notes up and in the correct spot. Candy bar did the same. Okay. Well, I guess it's a good carryover from one to the next. That's good. Thanks for the good luck, everybody. Electric Dragon. Very good. I think that'll do. Yes. Stealing the wheel idea. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I'm certainly not the only. I must not be the only person doing this, or like the first person. So yeah, that's cool with me. Even if you have a twist in there, that'd be good. Okay, we get ready to click. Click through this. Oh, Bonnie.
Dearest,
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What up?
I will.
Ateca routing tricks. So the only thing that I've found, there's a couple things to note, probably. I guess 3 things that are worth calling out. One is that it's just an AGS game, so all the AGS stuff is still on the table. So stuff like instant coffee, I've been able to do. I found that holding down the enter key works as well as, or works better, I guess, than clicking. Is it sort of similarly to, I don't know, like Monkey Island 1 and 2 and stuff, like holding enter is like a left click and it'll spam it. So even though we lose something, like using numbers to select dialogue here, you can actually hover over answers and hold enter down. You can rip through the dialogue, which is pretty helpful. In terms of routing, anytime that you come into this particular screen here, like the town center, you'll always end up at the inn, or at least at the door of the inn, which can be advantageous depending on what you're trying to do. Trying to think if what else do we have. We had a kind of a cool glitch earlier where Thomasina was like humongous and walking around the moors. We like kind of like set off 2 cutscenes at the same time. There could be something there. I don't know if there's anything else. There's probably something else I'm forgetting, but okay. But yeah, it is what it is. Still learning a little bit about it. The hardest part at the moment is kind of trying to understand like what's required and what isn't, and I keep running into little moments where it's like, okay, like I know the day is supposed to advance here, or we're missing like one thing, so it's trying to get that down. But there's probably other stuff. I mean, AGS games are always a little bit wacky like that. That's the first answer. I need to remember to do that. Money. I think you can click on Stanley and select an answer, but that's obviously much faster just being able to just money, get the drink, and then go. We also need to make sure... Oh, shoot. Hang on. I just remembered I forgot an ingredient. And ingredient in waking Leonard up. Arthur.
Thanking you.
Just giving you all the names here. Glad I caught that. That could have been pretty bad. Water. Thanking you. Whoops, done quick. I have considered doing a charity thing on here. But I feel like there's just an immense amount of planning and stuff, so it kind of ends up stressing me out a bit. But it turns out the place that we got Bonnie is a registered charity that like you can set up directly with Twitch, which is pretty cool. So if I ever do that, I will set it up for the place that we got Bonnie. 'Cause that would be, I feel like, a pretty accurate and solid sort of tie-in. But maybe that'll happen later in the year. There's an immense amount of planning, and I've got to make it worth the while for everybody involved.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna go after Leonard first here. I don't think it matters as per usual. But we've got to double back and do this anyway, so I might as well do this whole thing. I mean, hopefully we get to put together a Speedy Adventures one at some point. That would be pretty cool. I wonder if we need the glove or not. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
Mr. T.
Oh, okay, we do. That's fine. Lesson learned. So in this screen, we want to make sure we go glove. And then go door. Thanks, Split Black Ribbon. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Okay, I think that was a pretty good day. I made a similar mistake in the last run. I don't think that will be too punishing. But we can probably save, I don't know, 20 seconds or something like that. We just kind of do things in the right order. It's funny how cute the cat looks on these, like, screens. That it has, like, this, like, very diabolical cut in here. Okay, nice. Save some time. Okay, so this is where things will get tricky. But I'm hoping that my notes are going to save me a little bit this time. Every run we've had, we've improved them a little bit. And as we improve them, hopefully we get faster. You know, then everything gets better. Cute demons. Okay, I'm gonna go here.
Yeah.
Oop, I think I may have gotten the wrong one.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. That walk was a little extra. I believe. Okay, from the top. Clancy. Howdy. Duty. Okay, I think that's all we need here. Can we go in? This is an optimization. Yes, okay, perfect. This is very good. Hey, Havorius. Happy New Year. Good to see you. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit of a movement buffer. And then try to set up the hanky. You're not wrong, Spade. You're not wrong. This, like, kind of, like, unsettling noise is very good. Okay, hanky down to the glasses. Walk here, shard. Mr. Roach here. All right, that looks good. So the benefit of this run over the last one is we already have the cross, which will allow us to very quickly open up a tab. Once the tab is open, we can get everybody in place for the drinking bit, which allows us to break into the postmaster's place. So what I'm doing is I have the cursor in the center of the screen. I'm just holding enter down. And I think as long as it's in an okay spot, it should literally just rip through the dialogue directly for us. This is kind of like holding down 1, 2, or 3 in like Nelly Kudala, etc. Yeah, that was pretty good. So this is just a cutscene. Once we go inside, we will need to click on a couple things, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, so I think as part of that cutscene, he asks, like, can you cut me? I think is part of it. So there's no like extra setup needed or anything like that. So you can basically, as soon as you get control of Thomasina, you can walk over and get it done. I think on like a casual playthrough, you instinctively like start to ask questions being like, why do you want me to do that? Because that's crazy. Are we in the middle? Cut my life. Yeah, exactly. Cut my arm in 2 pieces. I threw up on the ground. Leonard Shoulder, where's his house? I'll show you in a second.
We walk just as Mr.
That's exactly how that song goes. All right, we're gonna try twice in a window. There's a possibility that it might be 3 doors. It's a good joke from Summer earlier. Maybe we'll do 1 and 1. Because whenever like it's set, Do I need to, match the glove, I wonder? Bet you I do. Bewley with too many kids. Okay, cool. We do have to do that, so that makes sense. Very good, no problem.
I would.
Okay, railway station is next. Don't know if there's dialogue here. There is. There's another Shakespeare bit. Oh, that was the last achievement that I needed to get. Cool. Yelling at him about Shakespeare. Actually, I think I have to get all of them wrong. That's what it was. Let's go. All the Chivos. All right. From here. Railway station. Kenneth's train. Great. Postmaster, we're good. From here, we need to go. Ooh, how are we gonna do this? Oh, tab. Yeah, let's do tab now. That makes sense. I do need to reorder my notes a bit. Can I have a tab? Okay, can't open the tab yet. Fine. I guess we need to set up the bit here. Okay. This should be all that we need. It'd be cool if I could just give you this.
I'm not.
I probably just need to ask him for... Okay. Fine. Don't know why that's not working, but I guess we continue on. Get the wood stuff done here, and we'll come back to that. Have to try to remain get moving, basically. Constantly be moving. Myrtle, that's the one that we need. Fair folk. Okay. The church will do. Okay, dig. Diggin'! Pleasure Barrow. The Bewley Pleasure Barrow. Okay, so this will get us the doll, which we need. I guess we'll finish this section. So we got to do the lantern as well. Okay, wood. And all this stuff is kind of tied together here. We still need to get the pub stuff done as well. Still, I might have to talk to both of them about the railway. I've just kind of realized. Chisel. Oh right, we can't do that until we get through there anyway. Fine. We'll make it work. This is a little bit out of whack. I don't think we're going to lose too much time on it. I think we're going to be okay.
I was
You're not going in there without a light, right? Okay. Very good. Okay, so let's go back to the village square. Let's talk to this guy quick. Okay, that's good. And then back to the village square again. Cyril. I'm very carefully trying to avoid...
Can I buy? Oh.
Because there's like a weird cutscene with the bird and the cat.
I'm ever so sorry if you...
So what is it that I'm missing? What is it? It's gotta be this Henry guy, right? Beulah. Dreams in the Witch House. I have not heard of that one. Sounds interesting, though.
Can I buy? Oh, I don't have it. Please.
Okay, so am I able to open the tab now? Have I broken this game completely? Oh, no, now it's okay.
Can I?
Should still save a decent amount of time here. Okay. We had to do a little bit of extra back and forthing, which not particularly good, but you know, it is what it is. So we have to do that. Get you over there for a drink. That ought to take care of them. Lovecraftian horror pixel art point and click game with RPG elements. Okay. High ranked 2023 game. I am very interested now. That's awesome. Very interested.
Move some.
Okay.
But I am a.
So this gets us the chisel, which we desperately needed in the other screen, but I didn't have. Additionally, it gets us the lantern, which we'll need as well.
Still, I've got.
Okay, we need to go to the wood quick first. Ideally, we would have had this already, but you know, the way it goes. This actually might be faster for me to just do warps as opposed to walking across the town square again, actually. So I'm going to go take advantage of that. So I go down here, and then over here. Yeah, we come out right there. All right, you get this. Goes here. Good. Back to the wood. Okay, so the outcome of this is that we finally get to the Barrow, or at least the farm. Mom, I'm trying to make sure she's not itching herself too much. She's obviously dealing with some dry skin. Old doggo. Badger, 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 badger. And good. Now this is what we missed last time, which we're not going to make that mistake this time. That's having this chat. Okay, I think that's probably all we need. Now we have the ability to go to the church. I had to think about where to go first. And we can go this way.
As I try this is only in the
Mushroom, mushroom. Okay, this guy should be here. Yes, okay, excellent. This is great. This is great news. Last time, I think we have to basically work it like this. Okay, and then this goes here. Beautiful. I love that this walk across the farm has like very light, like Stardew vibes to it. And then like the next time you walk through, it's like the complete opposite. It's very funny. Yeah, we are getting into the bigger territories of gaming right now, for sure. This has been a pretty good run so far. Alright, this one is the digging? Yes, okay. Off you go. I'm going to try to line myself up so I can go pick up the trowel quickly. Close. And go, and dig, and dig. Good. Dig in! Oh. There's the dirt. It's tough to get the dirt, and especially when the screen is scrolling like that, it becomes a bit of a pain. Right, way to go. You have your vase. All right. There you go. Very different vibe on the way back. Oop. So if I'm paying attention to the video game that I'm trying to play. Okay. Should trigger something with Arthur again? Yeah.
Despite his...
Half-Life 2 will be 20 years old this year? Holy cow. It's 40 years ago.
But we had...
Why? This is going to be a huge split here. So we're about to switch into the third day now. Very, very close. I wish she would walk a little bit faster, but I guess we're in the zone here. The purple zone. Yeah, it's been a minute since I had a sip of that. And it's sour again. It's very sour. Let's go. Look at that. I think we're on second place pace right now. We're close to, I should say. I think we need to find another 30 seconds or so. But we're moving up. A stamp to celebrate 30 years of the Spice Girls. Cool. Good to know. I clicked on the door there, and Thomasina automatically picks up the journal. That's good. All right, this one's a very long day, as you can tell from the splits here. But we can do it. I don't think I have to talk to him about anything else either. I'm trying to get a little bit better about that. Okay, so Mildred obviously going to be important in this one. So let's get that out of the way now. I'm assuming that I need to go through all of these with Arthur. It would make sense from a story standpoint, but I guess I haven't technically tested it. Tara. The way every old woman stands in this game is very good. I'm a fan. Like hands on the hips thing. This is really good. Okay, first order of business. Chisel on the stump. Need that a bit later. I think we run through everything with her. There I was. Caught looking at my notes. Okay. That looks good. We have another cutscene here, right? I think we have a couple, actually, because I think we go this way. This gets into a cutscene. We also need to make sure we talk to Arthur. That's one thing we missed last time as well. Oh, nice. That's good news. Staying ahead here. Played so much Worms back in the day. Decent amount of Lemmings as well. Tomb Raider's kind of a crazy one to think about. Shouts out to Dizzy. We do need to talk to him here. I try to just be in the middle. Doesn't really matter. Just gotta grab one of them. Thought we hit it, but did not. So we're good. Good now. Okay. Oh, it's a dog. Bonnie emotes. Go. Okay, we'll grab her in a minute. I wonder if those are random or if it's a timing thing. Like if you hit a certain screen at a certain time, you just like will get that one. Because we didn't get that one on the last one, but I also think I did that in a slightly different order. Farming simulator, football manager, medieval town simulator. Hey, Mike. What's this? Okay, that was just that. I'm gonna give you this, right?
I know the go.
We got our snake. Snake! Snake!
And as it there was no use, why did you put you fat? So he should have.
Okay, so I think we need milk now, right? It's milk time. Mighty Morphing milk time. While we're over here, let's go ahead and get ourselves some sugar. Okay, then nothing there yet, so let's go Devil's Toe Me here. Yep. This guy. It's not in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. I do love this background. Like, really, really good. The whole scene's very good, of course. It's very cinematic. Andrew Tenshow, thank you. Are you here?
The what? It was what if?
Yes. So this is the spot in the last playthrough I did where we managed to like enter from the top. So it was like a giant Thomasina walking around in the fields back there. It was kind of sick. Wasn't she supposed to leave the bow? Oh, we have it. Like, that's very odd. Are you still setting up? Okay. Do we have the knife? I don't think we have the knife yet. We'll grab that while we're down here. I'm gonna exit and come back. Maybe it'll be set up now? Question mark? Oh. We had a boo cutscene here, I think, right? No? No. Hmm. Angry Birds and Clash of Clans. Oh, hang on, we need the sugar cube first. Oh, we have to talk to the kid. How old is my summer car? I want a my summer car stamp. Oh, he's gone. What in the heck is even happening right now? We're missing something, and I don't know exactly what it is. But we'll keep driving here. Keep driving. As long as we're getting stuff done. We're not slowing down too much. This way. You get this. Or maybe this is what we needed to do. My notes are terrible. I have nothing else to say about that. I love the punch in here. I think it's real chunky. Okay, we've got the fiddle. Please tell me that you're set up now. You're not set up yet. What? What's going on? Oh, Panswick? Is it Panswick? Oh, it's this guy. Always. Always this guy. Good chonker of a pixel. Who doesn't, you know? Who doesn't? I don't know how much I need to go through here, so we'll just rip through the whole thing. Call it a day. Okay, there we go. Finally. Then church, workers, milk. Perfect. I probably didn't need to do the stones, but whatever. Lord, pain in the neck. That is the one. That's the one. Alright, so now we need the girl to appear, which I do actually believe is over here. Maybe not. Do I not? Oh, I don't even have a, I don't have a worm yet. This is what it is. Okay, cool. We're all good. So I just need to look at it. Give me a worm. They call me Dr. Worm. Okay. Oh, milk. Of course. Yes. It's the church. It's a little bit scuffed here, but that's okay. We're gonna get there. When I was here, I should have continued. It's milking time. Okay, just waiting on getting control here. Milk. That's why I usually spring for the oat milk, but you know. Gotta ask about the joints. The old achy joints. I think we are good to go there. Got a game saved. Vegan propaganda game. Alright. In here, I think I need to actually click the, okay, I need to be a little bit higher up. That's fine. Aches. Okay, I think that's good enough. To the wood. I have to do this in a couple ways here. Snag this. Back to Mildred's. She's like, you dingus, that's not the right plan. To which we say, perfect. That is exactly what we wanted to hear.
Hello. Is no.
Milk. What do we need? Father Roach, Tower Garden, spare key. That sounds good. That ought to get us access to this. It looks like we didn't even have to read the plaque either. So as soon as we learn that there is a spare key, we can just have it, which is kind of cool. Okay, just a little bit left. Can't do fast traveling here, unfortunately, but not surprisingly. And this will actually be faster for me just to take the south route here. Yes, she is here. Perfect. You get to have this. There you go. Great shot, kid. It's 1 in a million. Uh-oh, this timed thing. Herbs. Herbs. Crap. I was not fast enough. I couldn't find the hotspot there. That's annoying. Okay, we can do it again. Hey, Freezy. Do I have the flirt wart now? And... oh, did I do it? Oh, I might have did it. I might have did it. Oh, nice. Okay, I thought I was late on that for some reason. Awesome. Okay, well, that got away with one there. Let's go. Okay, From here, we need to, I guess, hand this thing in. So we go to the church. Sometimes it's hard to see the little dot that they use as the, kind of like your cursor point. And the herbs are two that are tricky. Okay, so this will get us the milk. The milk will get us to Hanswick's place. And then we need to go into pudding mode. Okay, here. Honestly, it'd probably be faster for me to warp into the church.
Pies!
And go down, rather than to go to the actual screen here, because it's too big. I'll have to remember that. Hit. Okay, we are ready to go here. Two, and then one more. That should summon this guy. Get our humph. Should just straight up be some conversation. And now I know kind of how to get this one done quick. So first things first, we want to go to the church. I might have to go inside before I do this, but that's fine. Wait, hang on. Another thing. Click on the grave. Just to be sure we're covering the bases, covering the graves even, dare I say. Okay. That is good enough for me. We go back to Hanswick Manor. We may have to interact with these folks here. These little flowers. That ought to initiate this. Whenever she goes back to sweeping, we're gonna warp back to the inn. Very good. I think this is the one where you gotta click on the stuff on the shelf. Yes, 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 yes. Good. There's probably an optimal way to click on these, as funny as it is, to avoid all the walking. But it might actually be okay. It's not that big of a deal. These are like hyper optimizations. Okay. That is there. We can now go finish this section off here. Get ready for the knife grab. Once that happens, we head back to Hanswick's. Then back to the church. That's where we get the puddings, and then we're all good to go from there on out.
He had been his. Oh,
Almost forgot about this. It always catches me off guard. Yeah, we're looking pretty good, actually. I think we are on a very good pace right now.
as we begin.
Good smooch.
Good luck.
Okay, we need to head over to the church. Just quickly going to go boom to boom. And whenever this happens, you should be able to rip through this. Again, there's probably a faster path in the dialogue tree here. But for now, we're just gonna take the W of just being able to grab all the stuff that we need to. Ooh, dog scene. Well, we pet the dog. We win the game. Oh, shoot. You know what I did forget? Of course, need the pudding. Pick up them puddings. Now we're good. It's alright, we got the dog scene. Dog was very important, as Yamimoto says. Yeah, welcome in. At the dog %. Okay, alright, perfect. It's nighttime. That is great. Because we can go right to the village square, right in here. This should initiate the song or something. Or no, do we have to have a drink? Ooh. Now this might be the thing with Arthur where we have to go outside, right? Yes. Okay. Go to bed. I guess we can just go ahead. Okay. Cool. All right. So this is pretty much it for this split. There's this cutscene here that we're listening to and hiccuping through. There's a couple things that'll happen in the alley here. And then we pretty much dip out to bed. Now, there is going to be another cutscene, another dream cutscene, I'm pretty sure. I pet the dog today. Yeah, so this is basically it. There's nothing else that I need to do here, I don't believe. I guess we need to walk. Thomasina. I like the voice of the goblin. Shadow Cloud. There it is. Bam. Okay, we're now moving into very fast territory here. A nice little split, I would say. Now this one was good on the PB that we're running against. One thing I can take with me is we gotta walk everywhere here. There's no no kind of using the map stuff here at all. It's kind of just like let's get to going. So I'm just gonna make sure my stuff is all positioned well. Thankfully, we can still do that. We can kind of come through here and...
Hello.
do a little bit of warping. Just no fast travel. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Here we go. This one we need to click out in the corner, I believe. This is always what gets me. I'm like ready for the inventory section because we need to open the box. Oh no, the box isn't there. I bamboozled myself. There's our torso. Final stone. Good. Time to come to Barrow. It's the chisel that we need here. No, not the chisel. We need the trowel. That'll be what we're going to use here.
And so, what would they? I
was about ready to
events.
grab a little sip. Oh, actually, no, I'm out of the wham sour. I finished that thing. Here I was like, ooh, well, pick me up. Not today. Not today.
The seal was. I could.
Curse be good. Okay, a knife. Is this going to be on the screen or I'm going to have to scroll? This I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, it's there. Perfect. We will need to scroll for the trowel to the left, so be ready for that. But before we do anything like that, let's move the rocks. Okay, back, trowel, and boards. Okay. Solid work here. We're going in. And definitely save time on the walking here by letting Thomasina just kind of do her thing. And the more we kind of goof with it, the more the cycle resets, basically, and Thomasina moves a lot slower. I think this is a lot further down than I anticipated, because you can warp at the end here.
My lad, I had no choice but to with the
Chisel here. Okay, so this is chicken torso snake. The old chicken torso snake combination. As you do. Tale as old as time. Click. Thank you. Okay. Good. Much better than last time. Blinded by the light. Okay, we can do a little bit of improvements here as well. Gotta remember to grab the water. That's always what gets me here. So I think I'm on the pot. God, I'm close. I was close. Close enough, certainly. Okay, we're gonna quickly till this up. And trowel again, please. Grab that. We have the jar. We do. Make sure you stay hydrated, folks. We get the crank. I am Willie, a blue parrot and cow and zoologist. Actually, that will help very much. That's good. Nice one, Mike. That's just silly enough where it's perfect. Okay, so we need 2 of these. We want to do the wheat first, if I recall correctly from the last run. So that allows us to do this. This. And then this. Okay, this must be faster getting this room done this way than it was last time, so I would expect that we're doing well here. Okay, we're gonna go to the right. We are quickly going to use the jar on the goop. Just a little bit of goop will do. Great. Let's grab the hand. Let's grab the coin thing. Scratch my eye, and then the goop goes here. The goop stops here. Okay, fine. Since we're here, let's get this thing twisted. Okay. Good. Oh, actually might have been fine. I probably didn't need to crank the first one, but we're in it now. You did it this time, woofs. For some reason, I thought number 3 and number 1 were reversed. All good. We're making good time here. And in. Good. Good. That should be fine, I believe. Yes. Yeah, every good adventure game has a little bit of goop. A little goop for you. That's how you can tell. Seal of quality. Okay, we do need to go in here. You need to get your lasagna, I mean severed hand. Meow. This game is awesome. So random. Okay. Good. Got our what could only best be described as a thingy. We've got our thingy here. Oops, I clicked on it. It's fine. Much like Bernard, we're going to put all the quarters in the machine.
Perhaps they are.
Thank you kindly. Exit. And let's go. Okay, first things first. This gets to go in the middle. We are missing something. We're missing a thing. We are missing a thing. What is the thing that we are missing? Oh, no, we're good. I'm just a silly goose. Just a silly goose. That's all. It's like, where is the other, one of those things up in the corner there? I already had it. It was in the thing. Cauldron of cheese. Ooh, good one. Yep. That checks out. Is the tofu goopy enough as well? Go. Make that work as a goop as well. The end of Saturn Max, yeah. Some good goop on that as well. Accept it. This is in the middle, this one, I think, right? No, it's the corner still. Trowel me, please. Okay, great. Horn. It was at that moment his jaw dropped. How fast this run was going. Alright, so you get to go like here, I think. Yeah, the tissue definitely counts as goop, in my book at least. I think that you can get away with that one. You got goopy pancakes and Broken Sword 2. A well-timed donation, this one here.
Indiana Jones tipped £1. It sure is gooey.
Sure is gooey. I hope this is right. I actually didn't write this down for some reason. Could have sworn that I did, but... Memory, let's go. You play one fiddle song. You've heard them all. And thank you for the donation. The goop is lava. Oh, I did write it down. I was just not in the right spot. So I made that a bit harder than I needed to. It's okay. Okay, stars next. We've got trowel fun again. All that loom training. That's right. We just cast some sort of spell, right? Straw to gold. A man's paint pot. Yeah, those are definitely goop or goop adjacent. The screen scroll got me. I almost think it might be faster for me just to not even to movement buffer here, but I could just get good at the video game, I suppose. That would be in my best interest. There we go.
Oh, the wretched smell.
Ear, and then mouth, I believe. Which I think is also in the middle. I think they're always in the same order because I think they're set scenes. Yep. Perfect. This is a pretty good run. I don't know if this is gonna top the top time. I don't really know how much there is to the end. There's a lot of stuff, like, cutscene-wise, still cooking. But this could be good enough for second. And this makes me very, excited about further runs, because I feel like I've got a good crack at this thing. I'm still goofing up some of the routing and stuff like that. Like, there's plenty of things to optimize. So I think this is, I mean, it's been very good. Not much else we can really do here other than rip through the dialogue. Hoping for the best. Now that I mentioned the Cowpocalypse thing in the last like run of this, I imagine that in between these scenes, the like kind of the ending of Cowpocalypse is happening. Wired. Wake up in a vat of goop. Oh, nice. Well timed. Good theme change. I mean, maybe we make this. We've got a minute and a half? No, 2.5 minutes. Let's get cooking, Thomasina, here. Come on now. Braxis, we need you to fire the cannon, sir. Blast out the cannon, please. Okay, thank you. Once more. Thank you kindly. Okay. Awkward. Now what do we do? We're well ahead of the split time here, though, it looks like, which is cool. Like, look at that. Let's see if we can get into the 23. That'd be very cool. So there's dialogue happening here. You can't hear it because we are skipping furiously through this thing. Again, we're going to be very careful about the way we walk here. And we've already locked in. So there's 2 inputs here. We need the vase, or the vase, the Ming vase, if you will, if I may be so bold as to say. Got it. We gotta click on the bed here. Nailed that one. Okay. Clunk. So that's not time. We have to wait for the credits fade out. It's coming. It's gonna be very close, though. 20 seconds left. Don't know if we're gonna get it. But definitely an encouraging run. Let's keep it moving, Stanley. Come on. Keep it in. Get in the building, people. I don't need... The laughing is gonna cost it. I had to laugh. Get in the building. Dang. Good run. Good run, though. Very good run. This could have been world record with a little bit of a tightening on a couple of the early splits, I think. But it's there. It's within grasp, I would say.
And now you have in a lot. Thanks.
Stop laughing. It's not funny.
Why did it was a he went.
This is going to be a huge PB. Yeah. All good. This is a very encouraging run, for sure. It helped doing back-to-back things. I know that's kind of a weird thing that doesn't usually happen when the wheel occurs, you know, when we spin that wheel. But it did end up... what was that time? Was that time? It must have been time. Yeah, it was. Okay. That was in the 23s. I split very, very late there. We'll retime. Yeah. A very, very late split. There's many seconds that I left on there, but that's fine. We'll retime. We'll check the tapes. We'll get that thing in there. Really good run, though. Actually, I think we saved time on that last split as well. That one's a little bit on the rails. There's 2, you know, bits there that are tricky. It's the movement there, and then that last room. Trying to get those without having a cursor is tough. Pretty good execution, I think, of that one. So another minute or so, a little over a minute left to catch up to the strong Dorado time. But I'm pleased. I'm pleased with the efforts today. I have to be honest, folks. Really good stuff. Thank y'all for the GGs. Very goopy run, yes. Shouts out to the goop. Thank y'all for the GGs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. we were powered by that Cowpocalypse towards the end. And then, of course, it slid into the Game 20 theme as well. Very cursed. But it's definitely time for me to watch another run. I have not actually watched any of them. I've only just recently checked the start and ends just to make sure the thing was going. But if you just did a third run, well, I mean, third run could be the one. It could be the one. Definitely need to like just clean up a couple things in the front. But I mean, the second split was very good. The third one was pretty good. And then we just took off from there. What I need to do is I need to watch my run. Like, I need to watch this one back. Take a couple notes. And I need to just kind of reorder. I think I'll probably make like a condensed version of this. And that will probably be good enough for me to take to the races here because we're very close. Mate, be pretty good. Permission to skip if the wheel lands on Barrow. I mean, I wouldn't personally have a problem with it. Doing it again. I don't know how you, the viewers out there, would feel about it. This is a game that I have very much wanted to get the speedrun down for, so it's actually kind of nice to be able to do 2 of them like this. So I'm just having a look at the clock. I think I'm about out of time, actually. So I know we only spun the wheel twice today, but we had 2 very chunky runs. I could do it. I could do one, I guess. I don't know. I'm thinking about this. Because Tuesday will be the next stream, right? And I should probably responsibly play a lot of Monkey Island on the next 2 streams because GDQ is coming up. But maybe we open Tuesday's stream with a Barrow run. Because I feel like we're very close. And if I do the condensed version of these notes and kind of just have a quick peek over the actual routing that I've done, because the last 2 runs that we had have kind of like opened up a load of like really good information on kind of like what the game needs to progress. So I think that will inform better route. And if I come back with that route, we should be able to do some good stuff here. Thank you for the good goop. 100% of your first dates. Well, I must be good luck, I guess. That's very funny. For the long creds, well, of course. Yeah, they're kind of funny. Goop game. Maybe I should update my GG off of like the grog machine one and just make it a goop, like a goopy GG. Now that we've been talking about the goop thing, it really is. It's infallible. Goops. Love a good goop. Could do a Yoda Stories run, I guess, or an indie. Could do that. Yeah, goops in chat. gave me an idea. Would the people want an indie or a Yoda? Because I have time for a quick thing, but I do need to get schmoving pretty soon. Guybrush looking through the ring at the end of Tales. Oh, kind of like that one. Clever. The Bond 10, that's right. There was a redemption from Cat Brown for a Trito or the doggo. Well, let's do it. There she is, ready to go. Like a treat bomb. Can we do a high five, please? There's no treats there yet, thank you. Yeah, that's just like, well, for the treats. Here you go. Very good. Is that tasty? Good scritchies happening here. Anything you want to say to the people, Bon? It's like, well, give me more treats, of course. I'll give you one more on the house from me. How's that sound, bud? I mean, how can you say no, right? How could you say no to that? You're a good girl, bub. Good girl. Alright, thank you very much for the redemption. If you insist. I think you folks have talked me into it. Avorius incepted me. And I think it must be done. This will be it for today. I've got to actually get out of the house for a little bit to do some stuff. Let's forget how loud this one is. Okay, where's the game? Oh, it's probably over here. Where are you, game? Okay. Stand by while we find the game. Oh, I see. It's probably right here. Okay. Very good. New world. Oh my goodness. Poke the Wampa. Not a bad idea. See what happens. See what you get. All right, I need to get my keyboard moved to a particular place. Here we go. Actually, no. Here we go. All right. So I've picked Yoda Stories specifically because you can see my time is at 23:14. You can see that Bernie has driven this thing down to a 2.5 minute time. So we've got to get something on this run, right? We must be able to beat 23 minutes. So maybe this is the one. Here we go. If the game will let me go. Go. Here we go. I'm really struggling with everything. Okay, transponder. Let's see what happens. Whoa, what? I've never seen this one before. I've never seen this one. I usually don't like to do these, the Ewok ones, but... can I... How come this is not working the way I thought it would? There we go. Okay, collapsible bridge. I think this is one of the good seeds if I remember my my time watching Bernie play. I should put the lightsaber in. We still don't have a okay. Don't have a map yet. This is going to be real tough if we don't have a map. It's got to be on this screen, probably, I think. Bridge is out. Collapsible bridge. I do not remember it firing off that often and that loudly. Holy cow. Am I here to rescue you? Well, transponder. Hey, okay, cool. There you go, pal. Okay, we got a droid part now. Okay, where are we going here? Keep hitting M because I'm used to playing indie. Or M is for map. And this one, L is for locator. Yeah, very unpopular James Bond movie. M is for map. L is for locator. Is there anything we need here? Yes. What do you got for me? Find something useful. Very well. Okay. Looks useful. A comm unit. Okay. Okay, we got another barrier here. Is this the ladder? We need like a ladder or something. Give the Ewok something. Okay. What do you want? Do you want a comm unit, little guy? All right, cool. Nice one, Spade. Thank you. That would have taken me days. Okay, this is another one here. A fusion cutter. Okay, so we don't have a fusion cutter yet. Give the Ewok a gun. Yeah, it requires 2. Okay. We will come back to this now when we have a fusion cutter. Bum, ba, da, da, dum, dum. Okay, so we're gonna go up. Was it up 2? 1, 2, and then left. Anything here? Nada. Okay, we'll grab the other 2 on the way down. This looks like it might be something. Okay, this is end game. The end zone. Okay, this is something here. What? I do not know quite yet. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sir? Do you have a fusion cutter in here, please? I find a bloom fruit. An anti-grav generator. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming this is the fusion cutter then based on what we've seen here. Okay. Oh, it's probably in the chest. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me, Ewok. I almost killed you just out of just normal expectations here. Hey, BioAngel, thank you very much. Good morning. Hope you're well. Okay, up. And down, right. And around here. Up and over, down and in. Down and down. Okay, fusion cutter should work here. And that's a grappling hook. What do you want? What do you want? The meat of a jungle ray. Okay. Huh? What is going on? Am I supposed to do it to hit the hit this thing over here? Is a timing puzzle? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Here you go. What did I earn? A blum fruit. Okay, cool. This could be a bloom fruit. I don't know. I don't make the rules here. Oops. Okay, that one's all the way back, I guess, huh? And we should still be on PB pace. I mean, I don't really know what the end game of this is going to look like. You never really do know until you get there. But get out! Oh my gosh! Why did it have to be snakes? Okay, you get the fruit, right? I assume that's what we need for the exit. Let us hustle here. Down twice, I think. Okay. Bring Yubnut. Okay, that's the tree, right? Okay, not that tree, I guess. Sir, do I have to get you a yub nut? Is this like a real deal breaker here? Yub nut. Like, the world is in danger, and he's like, I need a yub nut first. Nice. Okay, we're not done yet. Now to find Waldron before the Imperials find out that he's a spy. Okay. Seems like a good quest. Okay. Can I go up? Thank you. Turret is locked up tight. Yep. I figured as much. Sealed against intruders. Okay. We're in. I don't like elevators. This is not good. Let's hope Yoda's right and one of these Imperial goons is really a rebel spy. Might not be that one. Door only opens from the other side. Alright, Mr. Spy, where are you? Oh my goodness. Okay, so... can we hit this button? Is this a button? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, below. Good call, good call. We have some health somewhere in here, right? There's like a thing over there. It's let me run down there really fast. Is this like a force thing? No? Okay. Don't know what that was, then that's interesting. Did we go through this one? Oh wait, hang on, that's a button, right? Maybe not. Oh, thank you. Okay, there we go. Whisper, whisper. 101 on the master lock. Okay, so we just need to find the master lock. This is crazy. This is a massive map. Wait, what? Go on. Something fried the wiring here. I'm pretty sure this elevator is damaged beyond repair. Let me grapple down. Okay. Guess that's all she wrote on that one. What this? Oh, this is the entrance. Dum 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 da dum dum da dum. guess I do have to go down. This is just the main room again. How do I get in here? Okay. Okay, so the path forward must be through here. Can't go anywhere other than in here. Like, there's nothing silly. No tomfoolery on the wall. You've got nothing. Okay, that's an interesting one. Did I miss this one? Might have. So, okay, 1 and 1, right? Is that the master lock? So that unlocked something somewhere. Good. So does this allow us perhaps access to the elevator? Or is that wishful thinking? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it's still busted. That's what opens the tower. Oh, okay, the one outside. Okay. All right. Let's go. We're hustling. Wait, what? I've coded the Imperial code you want on a droid upstairs. Okay, yep. So that is ultimately where we want to go, but... Gotta get a way to get in there first. Oh, good. Excuse me, folks. I got a place to be here. Control has been deactivated. Also, the door switch. Okay. Hello? Beep. Malfunction and boop. Okay, malfunction. Sounds like you might need a droid part, which I think I have in here somewhere. Let's go. Got it. Wow. Time to wake up. Holy cow. Holy cow. That was a moment. There you go. 587, all of the force factored in there. That's a PB by 6 minutes. Let's go. We've got a long way to catch up to all these other faster people, but that was decent there. That was very good, very decent. That's the first time I think I've ever beaten a forest map before, a forest biome. So that's a big accomplishment there for me. I've never dealt with any of those. Anytime that I see anything with the ladders going up and down, I'm always just like, nah, not this one. So this is a monumental moment, folks. We've beaten a forest tile, one or forest biome. Good to see the force factors coming in. Very good. Thank y'all for the GGs. Appreciate that. And thanks for the help, Spade. That was very, that was key to the PB here. Good stuff. Okay, people. It was a good stream. Appreciate y'all tuning in. It's been a little bit since I streamed. I'm very grateful for people giving the stream a shot again. I will be back on Tuesday.